that particular. pretty good. Like, I like this. Is it? It just says casino monorail. I don't know what this is. But I like it. It's very sneaky. This is not going to be a sneaky stream though. Doesn't look like my audio is great. I'm going to turn myself up a little bit. Excuse me. How are we doing? I think we're okay. Hold on. How are we doing? Yeah, there we go. What's up? I'm just going to change some bits around. Now, what's up? I'm back. For once. It is not that often that I get to stream. So I'm happy to be back. But I got some plans for today. I have some fun plans. How do I start describing this? I don't know if you've ever seen a guy called Juve on YouTube and Twitch. He does mostly Skyrim related stuff and he's always goofing. He's great, you should watch him. But I saw him streaming recently. He was doing a Skyrim Iron Man challenge run, kind of inspired by these videos from the RuneScape circles, which would do the same, like similar kinds of things. And the rules seem pretty fun to me. Like, usually I'm not huge on challenge runs myself. Like, I think they just make things more tedious, which kind of sucks. Well, I like the idea of this one. How do I explain the rules? It's gonna be... I cannot use any weapons from any enemies. I can loot them, but I cannot equip them. I can only use crafted weapons. So I'm going to have to go collecting and crafting stuff. And I am going to be trying to build a house. That is the challenge in this run. I probably won't finish it today. I might be streaming again tomorrow night, in which case I'll be able to pick up where I left off and keep going. But I'm hoping for a good time here. Skyrim is, generally speaking, pretty chill, so it shouldn't be too bad. But it's expert difficulty, and there's a couple of restrictions. No merchants. No buying from anything from merchants, which is a pretty big deal. But let me go to my normal game screen here. Just a second. Okay, here we go. Everything's more or less set up here. That is loud. Ah, apologies for that. Alright, there we go. You forget. But yeah, crafted weapons only, no merchants, expert difficulty, and in Juve's rules it's permadeath, but I don't like permadeath because it seems boring. So what I'm going to do is I am going to just restart a dungeon if I die in there. Or, I'll tell you what, it's going to be restarting at an inn. Yeah, only save at inns. That sounds good to me. It is a decent compromise, I think. What important things is our goals for this run. I've got two different goals. The first one is the original one that you've created, which is the goal is to build a house. But I have a second one as well. In celebration of, if you saw the Sting transition, Lesbian Visibility Week, we are going to get lesbian married. And that is the main challenge of the run. I don't think it's going to be very difficult. I do have a mod installed to make sure that it is possible. So I think it's should be pretty straightforward from there, but I think it's important. I think I speak for all lesbians when I say that lesbianism is good. I don't speak for anybody, never mind. Pretend I never said anything except for all the things that I said. Let me see, just... Whoa! I am gonna stick these in here. I think that looks good. It doesn't actually, does it? It looks bad. Alright, I think that looks good now. Like, for real. But I don't really have any other mods installed other than the Skyrim patch and being able to marry whoever I want. That's gonna be the run. But I think we're going. Let's do it. To play through the Skyrim intro. I probably could have installed something that let us skip this, but I did not. So everybody sit back and enjoy. It hasn't actually been that long since I last streamed, but I really enjoyed streaming last time, a couple weeks back. The Ultra Kill stream I've been editing together for highlights. I'm not very good at Ultra Kill in the Ultra Kill stream. It was really bad. There is some choice gameplay in that stream. Real choice. It's been an absolute pleasure, excuse me, to edit as much out as I physically could. Part of this game, I don't know. I'm just giving it a shot.
Skyrim was fine until you came along.
I mean,
Empire was nice.
what, Skyrim? Title drop already, man.
Stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell.
I think I heard of this game somewhere, but
it's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We'll give it a shot. Let's see if it's any good.
Brothers and sisters in binds now.
What was I saying? Oh yeah,
Shut up back
the
there.
stream highlights for the Ultra Kill stream.
Watch your tongue.
It's been a pleasure to edit out as much gameplay as possible because I suck. It was so bad.
Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion.
I have to just like brace it with like me insisting that I'm better at it now.
No, this can't be happening.
Yeah, no, this is kind of a showcase for this game. I think it flew a little under the radar when it came out. I think it was 2011 or something. I think, like, they released this special edition, which is kind of a tidied up version, so let's give it a shot.
I'm from Rorikstead.
Actually, that's something I legitimately want to do for some games. I don't know if you're familiar with a game called Dread Delusion. It is a very Elder Scrolls-esque fantasy RPG, but it's by an indie team. It's still in early access, but it rocks. The setting is great, the gameplay is great. And it's exactly what I'm looking for in like a Bethesda-style RPG, but by an indie team who understand what people want from those games. And part of me doesn't want to play it again until it's fully released, because I want to experience it myself as a full-blown RPG, like from scratch. But at the on the other side, I want to expose other people to it, so I want to be able to make videos and stream stuff about it. But then at the same time, you don't want to show people too much until it's ready. I'm torn on it. I'm torn on it because it's really, really good. I can't recommend it enough. Or I don't want anybody to see it until it's ready. You know what I mean? I'll say, buy it now. Dread Delusion. I'm talking about a different game while this is happening. But yeah, you should buy Dread Delusion, and then don't play it for like 2 years. It's great as it is, and I'd say it's worth the price right now, because there's still replayability in like the few big quests it has.
Let's go.
So it's still good value, even if it's early access. And I'm telling you not to play it for like 2 years. But it's worth it.
Tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
I kind of thought of doing that with Ultra Kill as well, but I don't think Ultra Kill needs the PR quite so much.
Empire loves their damn lists.
I haven't actually routed this out at all.
It has been an
I've made like no attempt to figure out how I'm gonna actually approach this. The only thing I know is I'm gonna start as an Argonian.
Lokir of Rorikstead.
because I don't want to start as a Khajiit, and I also need the barehanded bonus for the start of the game.
You're not gonna.
Hold on. First things first. We are saving the game. And I better check to make sure the mods are okay. Okay, this does not show anything I don't want people to see. Probably not. It's loading. Watch out for that loading. It was a great idea to let Bethesda handle their own modding proprietary stuff. As you can see, it worked out very well. Very well. What do we have actually installed? Patch, a bunch of stuff that I don't have active, and marry anyone. Okay, that's all we need. Settings, gameplay, expert difficulty. Yep, we're perfect. Well, I'm perfect. You guys... Here. How are we sounding, by the way? Audio quality good?
You there. Step forward.
I am pretty pleased with my mic at the moment.
Who are you?
Already sold on Argonian. This is critical for the run. We have to be a lesbian. And other than that, I'm not... I'm not particularly interested in doing character creation, to be honest. I usually just use a preset. And you just add an apple to the tavern's fruit bowl? Yeah, no, it's really, really good at enabling powerful community-driven tools. They dumped the whole paid mods thing. Well, they didn't. They changed the name to Creation Club, and then all the mods that came out were terrible, and then they packaged it into a full release game, and it's even worse. But I wonder if they're gonna try that again. Creation Club, I don't think made them much money, considering they give out Creation Club content for free literally every week. What are we gonna name this guy? Perfect.
Are you a relative of one of the Riften dockworkers, Agonian? Captain, what should we do?
Are we a relative
She's
of
not
a
on
Rift
the
and
list.
Dock worker? I don't think we are.
Forget the list. She goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain.
Guys.
I'm sorry.
These guys.
We'll make sure your remains are returned to Blackmarsh. Follow the captain, prisoner.
What was I talking about? Rambling about something. Doesn't matter. How are we doing? How are you doing, Mata? How are you doing today? Because I've been busy. I built a whole gazebo.
But a hero doesn't use a power like the
Today.
voice to murder his king and usurp
I
his
hated
throne.
doing it.
You started this war. Plunged
Oh, it
Skyrim
is.
into
We are a relative of a Rift and Dock worker. We'll have to go find out which one.
and
So that is a new goal: is to go to Riften and find our cousin.
What was that?
Cousin?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
That's another thing I noticed when I was editing the video. I said "hooey" like 9 times in an hour.
For the love of Talos,
Um,
shut up and let's get this over with.
That's the hooey density is pretty rough.
Come on.
Groceries and work. Tell me about it.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You built 2 gazebos. I bet you did. I bet you built 2 gazebos, and they were bigger and stronger than the one I built.
You Imperial bastard!
That wouldn't be difficult because the gazebo I built today was like made out of tinfoil. And
As fearless in
I
death
think if there's a
as he
remotely
was in life.
intense gust of wind, it will fly away and I'll never see it again.
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said next prisoner.
To the block.
How was that? Was that ASMR?
Eyes
Is
and
my
ears.
microphone good enough to pick up ASMR? I bet it is. I'll do ASMR later. I have some. I don't have ASMR. Why would I say that? I don't. I can't just make. I can't just make up plans that I have for this stream and kind of expect them to materialize because I'm not doing ASMR yet. This is dragon. Sorry, I'm feeling slightly out of sorts today. I've been like weirdly busy. I think it's because I had like 2 cups of coffee in a row, and I haven't had any coffee in like months. I just stopped drinking coffee for no particular reason. I just stopped drinking it.
Hammond, you need to get over here now. That boy, you're doing great.
Anybody played this intro in any way that's remotely more interesting than this? I know the speedrun way where you like jump on the tower and you skip a bunch of stuff. I just didn't do that. Oh, Rayloff and Hadvar. Any preferences? Because I did not consider whether one or the other of these would be better. I would go with Hadvar, because I always go with Hadvar. Going with Hadvar. Can't stop me. I'm going with Hadvar.
Looks like we're the only ones who made it. Was that really
No, I
a
never
dragon?
go with Rayloff.
Bring us of the end times.
I can't say my
We should
my
keep
position on the Civil
Come here.
War is
Let me see if I can get those bindings off.
as intense as it used to be.
There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from.
I know Hadvar's
I'm
around
going to see if I can
well.
find something for these
And
bones.
he's drinking coffee.
See if one of these chests has some armor for
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I used to have coffee at work, and then I just stopped having coffee.
swings too.
And the
Let's
only
keep moving.
reason was because, I had a metal cup, and it was making, the metal cup was making the coffee from work taste weird. So I just stopped drinking it. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that I can't just equip stuff. Because I am just taking everything. I can't even sell any of this, now that I think about it. I can't do anything. Why am I taking it? Okay, yeah, that his skin is another one of the key reasons why... Yeah, no, I can't even sell any of this.
We need to get moving. That dragon is tearing
Yeah.
up the whole keep.
I need to choose either Khajiit or Argonian for the start of this run because
Hear that? Storm clouds.
I need this. No, it's not here. I get extra damage from my claws, as far as I know, as Argonian. At least I hope I do.
Hold on now.
If you want to
Dangerous
die,
alive.
so be it.
I actually may have miscalculated. I might not be getting this damage bonus as an Argonian. That's not bad though, is it?
Let me see if I can get that door open.
Oh. Okay. Alright, I think we chose the right character. I think she's ready for this. Give it up for #LoveWins. That was stellar. We're ready for this. Okay, we can take the cabbages and we can eat the cabbages. This is allowed. This is our healing supplies. We're just equipped. L2 is not block. I don't know why it's giving me tooltips that are blatantly false. Man, okay. So our cousin is a Riften dock worker and we're former wrestler?
That dragon doesn't give up easy.
Maybe not former. Maybe we'll get back to wrestling. We'll see.
These Imperials have potions in here.
Need to hide behind Advar here. And it's also one of my plans for this run is to be as efficient as. Jesus. I want to be as efficient as I possibly can with my skill ups. He's insane. He's psychotic. What is happening? This is a weird. This is a really weird run already. What is happening? I don't think I have anything installed that could, like, increase the amount of, like, killing animations. Ooh, gold. I have a couple plans for gold. I know I can't use merchants, but there are other things that I can do with it. So I would like to stockpile gold wherever possible. Anything that's not bolted down, because again, I have made no attempt at routing and I do not know what I'm going to need going forward. So I'm just going to take anything and everything that I might be able to use.
Done then. This way.
He's vicious. He's savage. Killer. I don't know if you've heard, but murder is wrong.
Gods, I wish we didn't need these. Hear that? Come on.
The bullet. Oh my god, another one! Ooh, third person. Ooh. We're on the right difficulty, right? This is expert. Because I saw another savage kill cam. Oh, this guy died. Usually I get away with that guy not dying. Can't win them all. Oh, I kind of would like to have him back for the bits going forward, but we'll be fine. It's the intro to Skyrim. I've done it 100,000 times. How hard could it be? That one's for the VOD, just in case it is really hard.
Didn't you hear me?
I won't put that in. I'll do a highlight video and I won't put that in unless it is actually hard. What else? I could do a bunch of stuff. Well, we just do some cuts for things that I could say that would look good in the video later. What can we do? I'll just do some quick cuts, like, this is gonna be really easy. I think this is gonna be pretty tough. I'm actually not sure how this is gonna go. No, I think we got our I think we got our bases covered. I think we can go forward with that. Oh, the spiders. I can disenchant those. I have no use for that. I can't wear those. I nearly put them on. I nearly ended the run by accident. Well, no, if I did that, I would probably just take them off. I should probably take these off, though. Yeah. Yeah, 8 seasons content.
Oblivion are we supposed to go?
What else can we do?
Where's the way out?
What else will be good for the video? I don't know. Yeah, this is it. This is this is a former wrestler. His cousin worked at the Riften docks, and she was going to go see her. Then she got caught up in all this. Can't use any of this. I don't think I can use that either. I don't know how I'm gonna handle I don't know how I'm gonna handle stuff like arrows. I guess I just won't be able to loot them, because if I do, there'll be just no way to distinguish whether or not it was one I made or not. Yeah, I better just not take them off bodies.
See if we can find a way out.
So I can only really use enchanted stuff for disenchanting. Crafting materials, lockpicks, and maybe I'll find uses for gold. I have a couple ideas. Oh, catchphrase?
I guess
Here's an idea. I'm not great with catchphrases myself, but we are gonna ask an expert, I think. Moment, because we are going to ask OBS. We're gonna ask AI, because as we all know, AI is very intelligent, knows a lot, and it should not be in front of me in the lane. All right, so what we're gonna do? We're gonna say, "Hi AI." I don't know. I don't know how to talk to you. I do. That's a lie. But I'm gonna tell. I have a friend who's a professional wrestler who was going to see her dock worker cousin. She was arrested by the guards. Come up with a list of catchphrases. Alright, let's see what we got. I might be down, but I'm never out. I didn't come here to make friends. I came to win. I may be small, but I pack a mean punch. I don't just wrestle. I dominate. You can't keep a good wrestler down. I'm not just a wrestler. I'm a force to be reckoned with. I'm the queen of the ring, and I'm here to claim my throne. You want to fight? Bring it on, because I'm ready for anything. I may have been knocked down, but I always get back up. I don't just wrestle for myself. I wrestle for everyone who's ever been underestimated or overlooked. Yes, that's right. We hashtag Love Wins wrestles for minorities. That's what it's about. Hold on. She's also a lizard person. Could you generate some catch phrases based on that? This person and a lesbian. This is key. Happy Lesbian Visibility Week. Okay, what do we got now? No. Oh, it's because ChatGPT doesn't like gay things. So if you mention it, it throws a fit. So it is homophobic. We'll just have to do lizard person. Okay, how about some of these? I may be a cold-blooded lizard, but I'll still heat things up in the ring. Oh, I like that. I don't just bite. I have a mean tail whip too. I can't do either of those. I shed my skin to become the champion. That's really weird and slightly gross. Don't be fooled by my scales. I'm quick as a gecko and twice as what? Twice as deadly. Why? How would that be by the scales? I'm not just a wrestler. I'm a lizard warrior. I'm the queen of the ring. I'm the queen of the reptiles. I'll strike like a cobra and leave my opponents in a daze. A lizard, not a snake. ChatGPT is making generalizations. My lizard instincts give me the edge over any opponent. Said that weird. but I think that one deserves another shot. My lizard instincts give me the edge over any opponent. Yeah, I think that's better. I may be a lizard, but I'm still human enough to kick your butt. You gotta go harder. My lizard brain tells me to go for the win, and I always listen. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. I love that one. I love that one. Any takes? You say the last one all the time? I thought you should think. Alright, what do you think? I actually couldn't see chat while I was doing that. What do you think? Do you want to... I love the lizard brain one. Which one is lizard instincts? Lizard instincts give me the edge over any opponent. I don't know. I love that one. I love lizard brain. You can have it. Yeah. No, we'll generate you a new one. We'll generate you a new one now. It's gotta be lizard brain. Hold on. I'm gonna forget this if I don't. There we go. Do that. Okay. I have no idea where to put this. Where do other streamers put their character catchphrase on their overlays? Because I don't really know where I'm gonna put this. If you have any examples of streamers who have catchphrases for their character and they put it on their overlay to make sure they don't forget all the time, let me know and I can base it off that, I guess.
Okay, that didn't come down on top of us.
I like that. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good on my overlay.
I'm sure the others will find another way out.
Okay. Remind me to say that catchphrase like as much as I can. Whenever we accomplish anything big or small, I'll have to say the catchphrase. I think he lost me. Little P&J overlaying on the stream. I like that. I like that idea. Hold on.
I guess we'd better try this way.
I can't. If I had the console, that would be real handy.
We have to keep moving.
I'm gonna do this. I think this might be the best image I can get of her.
Come on.
There.
There's a way up through here.
Okay, hold on. We're not even through the tutorial. This has gone. This is so far derailed. I can show you guys this. I can show this. All right, so just. We can get a better picture later. For now, this is actually gonna have to do. Is there an easier way? Is there a better way to do this? I'm a Microsoft Paint professional expert. That's awful. Hold on. Start over. I'll need this space. Oh right, there's the square one, which I could have just used. It's no good either. It's no good either. You know what? I need more vertical space. I'm spending way too much time on this. I also can't see chat while I'm doing it. I know this is like a meme that's going around at the moment. How is everybody doing it so easily? They make it look so easy. Tune in to watch me like desperately flail in Microsoft Paint. This is what everybody's here for. This is gonna be great. This is gonna look so good. Alright, I've already forgotten the catchphrase. Which is real handy that I put it up here. Oh, right. That's good. I think that's good. I think that's really good. I think we have it. That's going in the stream assets folder because it's an asset to the stream. It really is an asset to the stream too. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Alright, so I'm gonna kill cam. Yep, that's good, that's good. If I could bind this to a button on my keyboard, I would be very happy, but I haven't looked into how to do that. Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? I actually think that OBS doesn't recognize PNGs. It recognizes GIFs alright. Oh no, the quality will be reduced. Whatever shall we do? Yeah, it can pick it up when I save it as a GIF. I think. Where is it? Oh my god. Really small. It's just broken? Yeah, it's just broken. Oh right, there's an image element. I was using media source. Alright. I don't think we're gonna get much done today, if at this rate. But that's okay. I'll be maybe streaming again tomorrow. How's that? Is this catchphrase in the speech bubble? I didn't even see that. Oh man, this is good. This is excellent. Is there a quick way to find that? The visibility of that? I really don't. I don't think there is. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. What are we doing? Skyrim or something? Yeah, let's do that. Alright, well, we'll give it a test run after the spiders, because the spiders are tough. Especially since sometimes Hadvar just runs right past them. Didn't this time, which is good. Also, I feel like my range is terrible. I wonder why. Oh, let's get all that poison. That poison is gonna be useful. I think... Yeah, I can use potions and stuff. I don't know if that's in Juve's original challenge rules, but this is modified so that I have fun. Because his is also permadeath, and I don't think permadeath is fun.
This looks like the way.
Where we're going. Can you hear the dog? He is barking. But today, that is not for me to worry about. He's gonna be okay.
Hold up. There's a bear just
Bear.
there. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her.
Do I?
You might be able to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow and watch where you step.
I have to try
But
and
if
beat
you're
the bear to
feeling
death.
lucky, you can take this bow.
After the
It might
performance we've
take you
given
by
so far.
surprise.
I don't want to level sneak in this
I'll
run.
follow your lead and watch your back.
I think that if I level sneak, it's gonna be bad. Well, no worries about that. That wasn't even that hard. Wasn't even that hard. And I needed that leather, actually. Alright, we fought a bear and won. Hashtag love wins.
This looks like the way out. I was starting to wonder if we'd ever make it.
Yeah, Hadvar, I think, was sentient while we were... Oh my god. My lizard brain tells me to go for the win, and I always listen. I need to pair that with music. I definitely need to pair that with music. What have I got? Don't have music audio source here, so better add that. Alright, what do we think? I'm just gonna I'm looking up. I got a bunch of music on my thing here. This is gonna be good once it loads. That's actually not very good, is it? I was expecting something much better. This is it. This is what we need. Okay. I think... Oh, this is another thing. Survival mode. Yes, I actually have to enable survival mode. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I think that hashtag love wins should be added to Street Fighter 6. I will be in contact with Capcom, and we will see if we will be in talks. But yeah, I have to enable survival mode for this. I have to do berries and stuff for alchemy. I don't have to. I could probably get away with just not doing
this
it.
time. But I don't
But,
think we
I'm
should
gonna.
stick around to see if he comes back. The closest town from here is Riverwood. My
Am I
uncle's
gonna follow
blacksmith.
Halfar the whole way?
I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up.
I
Good luck.
don't want
I
to,
wouldn't have made it
but
without your help today.
we will. Because if I die, I'm gonna have to like restart Helgen. I don't want to do that. I don't remember what's useful. I think blue butterflies are particularly useful. I think
The rebels have
smithing
themselves a
potions?
dragon.
I think smithing potions are going to be key to this. Well, maybe not key, but they will be useful. I also like if I don't know something, I'm gonna Google it. I did no research. Not because it's against the rules, but because I didn't want to. Excuse me. Still haven't thought about the build. I'm hungry. No wonder I was stealing all that food. 2 points of hunger. Can you imagine eating a whole cabbage? Like an entire cabbage. All of a cabbage. And saying, I'm still hungry. Can you actually imagine? Like a whole cabbage. Have you seen a whole cabbage? Okay, well, it's not for now, but like 2 hunger, that's not much. Also, like,
See that
imagine
ruin up there?
eating an entire sack of
Falls
flour.
Barrow. When I was a boy, that place always used to
How many calories? Hold on. You guys see that? Yeah. How many calories? In what, like 50 grams of flour? 182 calories. Alright, now like a sack of flour is gonna be like a kilo, right? 3,600 calories. 3,600. There are so many words in that my list not gonna be friendly to, but imagine eating nearly 4,000 calories worth of food. Well, it's not food. It's not food, is it? It is just flour. But like 4,000 calories and being like, I'm still hungry. That was 2 hunger. Okay, let me think. So here's my thought process with what's actually going to be useful for this. Magic.
These are the Guardian stones.
I can't rely on enchanted
3 of the
gear,
13 ancient
which means
standing stones
casting
that
magic
Skyrim's
isn't going to get
landscape.
much better. I also can't buy
Go
spell
ahead,
books,
see for
so I'm going to be
yourself.
stuck with a handful of spells that I start with. But at the same time, like, all you want in Skyrim is like the firebolt spell, because every spell after that is worse. But also, like, if I just spammed firebolt for the whole game, I would get extremely bored. So I don't think I want to go mage. If I want to have a good time with this, I should be crafting my own gear, and that kind of thing is more tied with the warrior, but also light armor, I think, is with the thief. We'll do heavy. We'll do heavy. I know I'm going to have to carry a bunch of junk around all the time.
I knew
And
you
we're
should
also a
have
wrestler.
that
We are a
copy
pro
of that
wrestler, so
guy, son.
we should probably just be a warrior. Imagine a pro wrestler being a wizard. Actually, imagine a pro wrestler being a wizard and like casting spells. That would be cool. Like, I don't do much. I don't follow wrestling or anything, but I think that would be fun.
Listen, as far as I'm concerned, you've already earned your pardon. But until we get that confirmed by General Tullius, just stay clear of other Imperial
As far-
soldiers and avoid any
listen.
complications, alright?
Are there no whole cabbages where you are, buddy? Do you only get like half a cabbage? Ah.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, diseases are also something to worry about. In survival mode, shrines cost. Where did I get all this? You get an eighth of a cabbage. Do they grow as an eighth of a cabbage? Or aren't there sometimes 3 wolves there? I kind of need the leather.
I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
We are almost to Riverwood. Turn route. I can't buy healing potions, but like I don't think I've ever bought a healing potion in this game. I usually just kind of find them lying around. Tired. We are getting to the inn. I'll say we can only save on rest. So, or do you think it would be a better challenge if it's only save on level up? No, that would be. I think that would be too rough.
Things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my uncle.
It's Seven. It's Steven Universe.
Uncle Halvar, hello.
Hadvar, what are you doing here? Are you on leave from shore?
We are gonna have to sit through
What
this
happened to you?
because I kind of need
Your voice. I'm
a lot of stuff
fine. Should go inside to talk.
from
What's going on?
this exchange.
And who's this?
Because all this becomes free as soon as you finish this conversation.
Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go
me.
inside.
Okay, come
What else can I
inside.
get for free?
Sigrid
Not
will get you
that.
something to eat, and you can tell me all about it.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What?
12 hunger
What is it now, mother?
worth of cabbages in a full wheelbarrow.
The mountain and
Why do you guys even bother?
it flew right over the barrel!
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
It was a dragon! It'll kill us all, and then you'll believe me!
There they go. You can't just go straight in. You can't just walk straight through the door and go in. You have to stare at a door for a couple seconds before you can just like walk in.
Sigrid, we have company.
I can just talk to him,
Every
right?
day we get, of course. But what's all this
Oh my
about?
god, he's got the rotating
What
potato.
are you two doing here?
It's spinning. Food. I can take that. I can't sell that. It's not useful. Mead. Take that. That. Take that. The rest is no use. Yo, what's up? We are doing a challenge.
What? A dragon?
I don't know if
Helgen?
you want me to explain the rules again.
Explains what I saw earlier.
Oh
Flying
my
down
god.
the valley
Sorry,
from the
this
south.
potato is going out of control.
I was hoping I would. The Jarl need.
He's
we
talking
need
as
to
if
get word
Hadvar's
to
not right
Jarl
next to me.
Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever. I see. The grinds. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge
We've
to
been
make.
so worried
Take what you
about
need, my friend.
Okay,
Within reason, of
I have to
course.
take everything here
All right then.
because I'm gonna need food.
Helgen was destroyed. How did you get
I think
away?
it's not nailed down.
I don't know where to stop. You know I was assigned to General Tullius
Also, I'll play our victory thing
You'll stop them,
as soon as we rest at the inn.
by a dragon.
When your friend told me, I didn't believe it at first either.
Yeah,
Mercy.
agreed.
Dragon? In Helgen?
If
Why, have you
we
been
were
here
to
too
write an
long?
essay on the famine, I do think it would be
I'm sure Riverwood will be
his
all right.
potato is going out of control.
When the Jarl learns what's happened, he's sure to send soldiers. Go on, Hadvar. Let's hear the rest.
Anything,
Not much more
anything
to
that's
tell.
not nailed down,
This
I am
dragon
needing here.
flew over and just wrecked the whole place.
Because
Mass
I know it
confusion.
says there, but like I can only use. I'll take the gold. I can only use
I
crafted
don't know
gear.
if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if
Ooh.
not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude. Let them know what's happened.
So it should be exciting.
I thought you
You
could
see
help
how
us
that
out.
works out.
Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine.
Fishing rod. I'm not gonna do fishing.
Glad to help however we can.
I know it would probably be useful for food and stuff, but I just don't want to. I just don't want to go fishing. And again, it's not up to me, is it? It's up to our character, who is named #LoveWins. Okay. Okay, I will go fishing, like, once. I will do...
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course.
I was working on it.
Hydvar, did you really see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
Wanted those.
Hush,
Well,
child.
I'd
Don't
better
pester
get
your
back to work.
cousin.
You
I think
sort
arrows
yourselves
count
at home.
as gear I can't use anyway. So I won't be using them. I'll have to craft my own arrows. Which happens to be my plan for, like, grinding smithing later on anyway. So that should be fine. Usually I'd have at least one level up at this point, but I don't. So I'm actually... I know the bare fists is really funny, but I need to start working on weapons. Because, like, it's my only way to level up, and if I want to smith any decent gear,
Not bad. Reminds me when
I'm
I
gonna-
first started smithing.
I'm gonna need level ups, and I can only reasonably level up through... Where'd I get this? I can only reasonably level up through, weapon skills. Alright, we'll go fishing. I think there's a fishing spot down this way. Companions are going to be key to this, but in the spirit of Lesbian Visibility Week, I think I will only get women companions. Which means that I can't use Svendal or Sven here, so there's not really any point. Does anybody know how to actually do fishing in this? Oh. I think I figured... I can't use the fishing rod, actually. Ow. What? I can't use the fishing rod because I didn't craft it. So we're gonna have to craft a fishing rod. I don't remember the last time I played Skyrim. Must have been a while. Miscellaneous. Yep. It is craftable, so I have to craft it. And I can play Bloodborne. I don't really want to play Bloodborne. I won't play Bloodborne today or tomorrow. I'll play Bloodborne some other time. If only I had some sort of physical object which I could use to manifest my love of Bloodborne. I am actually wearing a Bloodborne t-shirt right now. But some sort of physical manifestation of my love of Bloodborne. Preferably something soft and plush. I got new shirts, actually. I got new shirts in the mail. I'm very pleased with. I'm gonna show them all. It's getting dark. I'm gonna have to... Mikolash plush. That would be really good, actually, wouldn't it? Alright, look at this. It is a Fresno Nightcrawler sweater. Isn't that good? I love it. It's purple. It's purple. And I think that's good. Purple things are good. I'll be wearing that at some point. I also got my Grotto Beast t-shirt arrived,
Take what you
which
need,
is
my
great.
friend.
It looks really nice.
Within reason, of course.
Someday soon, I'll buy it. Camping supplies. I don't think I'll need these. I also can't spare the leather.
May the gods watch over your battle.
Okay, now we have a fishing rod that I crafted, so we can actually go fishing. Where's the fishing spot? I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, oh, I need to equip it, don't I? 3 damage versus 16. Yeah, I'm thinking two-handed for this run anyway, because I wouldn't I wouldn't know what to do with the offhand. While fishing, press activate to reel in your line. Reeling when there's a strong pull on your line will reel in the catch. I have no idea what that means. We'll see what happens. Oh. Too early. Too early again. Okay. Very relaxing. I'll catch a fish. I will catch a fish. Too early again. I don't know. I still don't know how this works. I'm probably just being overeager. Way too overeager. Can you guys hear the game, by the way? I turned it down quite a bit earlier. Oh, there's a mud crab. He's just living his life. Oh, there we go. Hogfish. It's a hogfish. My lizard brain tells me to go for the win, and I always listen. We caught a fish. My lizard brain tells me to catch fish, and I always listen. That's great. We did it, we caught a fish. Is that in my inventory now? He is kind of pogging, actually, isn't he? He is pogging. Yeah, we had a strong start where we built some character lore already. The character's name is #LoveWins, and she's a professional wrestler who came to see her cousin in Riften. And that's where we're at. That's our character lore today. But we had to come up with a catchphrase. We picked the best one from the AI, and
You got no clothes. Hard not to.
what was he saying to me?
We got rooms and
Was he
food,
saying that I have no
drink,
clothes
too.
on?
I cook. Ain't much
This
else
is
to
true.
tell. There have been whispers.
rumors.
A boy up in Windhelm, looking at the Riverwood trader had a
I don't think
storebook.
we'll be doing
Have
the
you
Dark
seen
Brotherhood.
That Shrine of Azura? Nobody trusts those mages. Word is, Ulfric Storm. We've got something of a love
This is
triangle here in
this is just
Riverwood.
how I
Fainwoods. Here,
play
take a
Skyrim
look at
now.
this.
I
Some
do
of the
just
Jarl's
mash all the
men came
dialogue
by and
options.
left this bounty letter.
You're that visitor.
Until next time.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I think
Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
Nope, not this one.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure.
It's this one. Okay. We can get a rest and we can have our first save. First save! My lizard brain tells me to go for the win, and I always listen. Only allowed to save it ends.
Promise me you'd sweep the entrance.
So,
Yep.
it is worth celebrating.
You'll take care of it.
I think I'm still tired. I'm hungry and I'm cold. That's a reasonable concern, actually. We're gonna get cold. I better do something about that.
Take what you need, my friend.
I
Within reason.
I didn't want to make armor yet. I can't make armor. This is a concern. Love Wins is very relatable. She's a wrestler. She has a cousin. She went fishing. What else is relatable? I mean, I guess you can relate because she stole your catchphrase. I thought that was the sword. Listen. You can't just go adding lore to the character that involves the adult diaper. Now this is something that we have to account for. Yeah. She just gets really excited and then... Look, I haven't been streaming for very long and at the current, like, lore per second rate, this is going to be, like, a very strange character. My lizard bowels tell me to shit and I always listen. My lizard bowels tell me to shit, and I always listen. There you go. This catchphrase is gonna get so out of hand. If we get bored of it, we'll generate some new catchphrases. Actually, we might just generate some new catchphrases anyway, because it seems fun. I think there's some iron over here. I don't have a pickaxe, though. I'm cold, that is fair. Let's see.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh my god, our swing speed is being affected as well. Oh, jeez. Oh! That's kind of a lot of damage. Okay, this may actually be a... I'm allowed to use it. This might be more challenging than I kind of gave it credit for. I was on autopilot for a second there.
I swear I'll kill you.
She's brutal! She's brutal! And she's hungry! She was vicious and I get her and something else. Bigger and honor. Bigger and honor. Okay, the cold is actually gonna be a severe concern. I don't think you can die from it, but like... I have like half a health bar to work with right now. Don't need the bucket. Don't need the lantern. Don't need the plates. Okay, I think my goal for the challenge today is getting married. I think getting married is very achievable. If you guys have any preferences for Skyrim women for Love Wins to marry, let me know, because we can't just go for them, because I haven't made any plans for it yet. I don't have a pickaxe. Why am I going for that? Oh, this makes me so slow. Argonians are 25% get cold, 25% faster in cold environments. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. Move 30% slower. Lockpicking, pickpocketing 70% harder. Okay, the survival stuff might be a bigger problem. Ever played Skyrim even though you love rimming? Man, give it a go. There are mods. You can. Tried to beat the wrestler, but he ended up in pain before he tried to match the lizard girl who listened to her brain. Oh, I don't have Big Iron on my computer, but if I did, I have to. I have to. Hold on, I'll get it. This. I don't think this will get me in trouble. I don't have audio sources set up. I'll do it. I'll do a video. I'll do a video later, and I'll add a special version for it. I shouldn't have said that. Now I have to do the full thing. You're gonna have to help me write the whole thing later. Oh my god, the health bar! What is affecting the... That health bar is really bad. I think I might die here. I might die here. I know there's a fire in here. Oh my... Good god, I am not gonna survive. I didn't realize it was gonna be this bad. Woo! This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be way tougher than... My lizard brain tells me to go for the win, and I always listen. Why do I feel like to say the line, Bart? We need a catchphrase for losing. We're gonna come up with a catchphrase for losing. Okay. Okay, here we go. Strong. Real strong start. I'm gonna let it finish first. These are very strong. These are very strong. I may have lost the battle, but I'll slither back for the war. A lizard may fall, but I always rise again. No worries, I'll just shed this loss and come back stronger. Even the mightiest lizards stumble sometimes, but I'll be back to dominate. ChatGPT is very insistent that love wins dominates. Like, there was a dominate one earlier too. I think it's telling us. I think that's lore. I think that's lore. I may have lost this round, but I'm still the queen of the lizard kingdom. A true lizard warrior knows that setbacks only make us stronger. I like that one. That's touching. I might need that one later on. I'll take this defeat and turn it into a tail-swinging victory next time. Losing is just another chance to learn and evolve. Watch out for my next transformation. Again, the last one is really strong. There's some really strong ones. I don't know, what do we think? What do you think? I do like the last one. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be that one again. We have to make a new image for this. Yeah, we'll get a new picture. Oh, that's good. That's good. All right, that's a prime image. You guys can see that. That's okay. This one's even better, to be honest. This is way better. That sucks. I was looking into the people being able to redeem channel points for playing sounds, because I really want applause and boos and cheers. I think they'd be very fun to let people redeem. But I can't do it just yet, cause I'm not strong enough. My Twitch chat's not my Twitch account isn't strong enough, which is unfortunate. But as soon as I am, I will be. I'll be right on that. Yeah, I think this is good. Losing is just another chance to learn and evolve. Watch out for my next transformation. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Again, I don't stream very often, so I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. But I'm still having a good time. Like, this is my ideal. I am having such a good time right now. Because to me, the most important thing about hanging out on a stream is coming up with jokes and gags, and that's practically all I have accomplished so far. I can kind of do both. I won't be able to read that. It's gonna... Sorry, I don't even know if you can see this. Probably not. There we go. My lizard break. I put the wrong picture on. No wonder. His catchphrase. This might... Am I gonna get in trouble for this? Because she's not wearing any clothes? I hope not. Probably not. I'll be okay. I'll let you keep looking. I need to look for a song for losing. See if I have anything. It is also getting visibly darker in this room. I will have to turn on my lights. Alright, how's this? Lame. That is lame. Also lame. See what else I have. Yeah, maybe. It is a little bit up. It is kind of more upbeat. Hmm. There's this one, right? This one, or... I like this one. I'm gonna go with this one. Okay. They're great. Okay. I guess I should do it. I have to do a take of it. Hold on. I need to... Eek! I just knocked my phone over. Okay, I'm back. That looks terrible. Hold on a second. Oh, I forgot. I meant to turn off the cam. That's better. Not perfect. That should do. I like that. Okay, I have to get a take. Losing is just another chance to learn and evolve. Watch out for my next transformation. I'm gonna be working. this is gonna take like 6 months. I stream like once a month at most. Okay, gonna need to be more prepared than that, because that was really bad. That's also stealing. I can't steal, I'll get in trouble.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire.
Can I do
and I'll
any
send
cooking?
someone over.
Any cooking here? No, I can't cook at the inn. I'll have to go to some stranger's house and cook there. How are you doing, by the way, Princaps? I didn't ask you how you're doing, and that's very rude of me. I apologize. I hope you're well.
It's nice to be back in a
I
friendly
think
spot,
there's...
huh?
No, I thought there was a cooking pot down here.
Did you really see a dragon?
Make yourself at home.
You can make your own way to
Did I really
Solitude
see it?
from
Oh,
here.
it's right here.
I'd recommend heading to the run, just down the road from here. From there, you can take a carriage to
Okay, what have we got? 380 points of hunger. Restoring health and stamina. The cabbage soup is the best value here. 5 points of health, 220 points of hunger. I suppose we should cook the pogfish. We did catch it. Oh my god, I can make a lot of that. Okay, I'm gonna... Can I make vegetable soup? I think it's vegetable soup is the one that you can, like, abuse for infinite stamina. I need tomatoes. I wonder if I can get tomatoes. That'll be worth it if I can do that. Vegetable soup being overpowered like real life. It's true. I'm gonna make vegetable soup this week, I think.
I said, I don't know what you over. Take a look.
I don't care what you guys were talking about. I'm looking for tomatoes.
Damn.
Not that I could buy them anyway. I'm not allowed to buy from merchants. I haven't bought from any merchants, have I?
My pig-headed brother.
I don't think I have. I'm not gonna find any tomatoes, am I? I need to warm up just a little bit. See if there's any
Take
lying
what you
around.
need, my friend. Within reason.
It is the cold that's gonna be the problem. It definitely is just gonna... I need to do... I can't fast travel. Vegetable soup was the only thing that kept you going. I get that. Yeah. I hope it was good vegetable soup. I'm very guilty of being like consuming like more bread than soup whenever I have soup. Like, if I have a small bowl of soup, I can probably finish like a full loaf of bread. Carrots. Like by myself. Which I don't think I'm gonna try do that anymore. Because that's not good. that's bad. It is unhealthy. But it's something I like to do. Bread dipped in soup. Like, I haven't made homemade bread in a long time now, actually. But I like making home bread. I like to butter the homemade bread. And I can have it with a homemade soup. I don't make leather armor, but I don't know how much protection that is actually gonna. There is warmth ratings on these. 27. It's not great, but it's a... Can I afford that leather? This is great. I haven't had to think this hard about Skyrim in a very long time. Excuse me. No tomatoes here. That's unfortunate. I wonder if there's anything in my ingredients that I can use. Imagine, what if we did like a Skyrim stream where you just got a bunch of things that count as ingredients in Skyrim, and you just started tasting them, and you just had to conclude what sort of alchemical value they all had. I shouldn't do that. That would be far too much setup for me to do. Also, like, you would have to eat like raw eggs and like a whole bee. I don't really want to eat a whole bee.
Hey, the way you walk around at home is your own business. When you're at home. The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
I love that about Skyrim. In the same breath, someone will like scream at you for being naked and then welcome you into their home. Like, you don't have consistent emotions. You are experiencing every emotion all at once.
Yeah.
I'll pick up the golden clock first.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make some leather armor here. Because the only alternative is going through the entirety of Bleak Falls Barrows so I can get... and then getting to Whiterun. So I can make iron armor, or probably steel at that point. She's ripped. No wonder she's a wrestler. I have to make that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start with leather. I was hoping to avoid this and kind of like go all in on I don't know where I got this, but I didn't make it, so I can't keep it. I can't sell it either. Okay. Yeah,
must be mad hiding out there.
Oh, the fishing.
Old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
I think I still have that in room.
Come on in.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Take a seat.
I haven't cooked. I haven't cooked yet. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna eat. No, I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna rest. Then I'm gonna eat. And then I'm gonna set out again. I think that's the best way to do this.
Mara bless you for agreeing to help us.
I need the blessings of Mara because I need an amulet to get married later on. Oh, that's another thing. I'm doing cooking. This is the problem with when I play Skyrim. I forget what I'm doing constantly and then end up like 6 tangents deep doing some random garbage. I'm just gonna have to make everything, because... And a salt.
What
Okay,
the
my
rebels
inventory
are-
is full of soup.
Stay sharp.
I'll do a drawing of, Love Wins. You know that cat that's full of soup? Have you seen Full of Soup Cat? I'll do that.
Come on in. Let me know.
Because I imagine we are going to be consuming a lot of soup in this run.
I'll send someone over.
Okay, sleep for... let's... We'll get a full night's sleep. I think it's probably a good idea. Yeah, Will. Yeah, the soup guy. Will. It's not even a self-proclaimed soup guy. It's me and you forcing soup guy status on him. But you know what? I'm keeping at it. Any opportunity, I am gonna force soup... soup branding onto him. Still hungry? I was talking about this earlier, but like... 2 points of hunger for a sack of flour? A sack of flour is like 4,000 calories. You shouldn't still be hungry after that. I'm gonna eat the pogfish. We're satisfied. Still weak to cold. Yeah, I put the old soup on. Soup pilled. Based and soup pilled. I don't know what it is recently, actually. But I've just been like... I'm allowed to save. Hold on, I'm gonna save. I can do it here. I'm gonna make independent saves so we can keep track of how many it took to finish the run. My lizard brain tells me to go for the win, and I always listen. That one's not very earned. Oh, no, sorry. That wasn't earned, but like every time we save, I'm gonna play that, because I get the feeling that those are gonna be kind of few and far between going forward. Where Love Wins is also like barefoot still. I should have made boots. I think it was very thoughtless of me not to make boots. We're gonna try this again. That cold is gonna be the killer, though. I guess the wolves didn't show up this time? I guess they're a random encounter. Yeah, I mean, like, if you saw that killer suplex that she did at the start of this, it was like the first encounter. She turned someone upside down. I wouldn't want to mess with Love Wins either. Treacherously cold. It is treacherously cold.
Never should have come here.
I go where I want. Except for places that are dangerous. When that happens, I go with trepidation. Alright, already this is feeling a lot better. Feeling a lot stronger here. We also didn't alert the armored one. I'm actually gonna have to leave that as is because I don't think I can afford to get in that fight. We're sort of on the clock here. As the colder it gets, the more difficult this is gonna be. Yeah, already getting slowed down. Stamina regeneration is slower as well. Is it worth making a run for it? Should I just make a run for the door and try and fight them inside? I think that might be a terrible idea. It's a terrible idea that might have to be done though. Oh, I couldn't afford to take that. Could use healing magic. I'm probably going to want to use a lot of healing magic later on in this. Because it'll be very... That was savage. Jesus. That was so fast, I didn't even see what happened. Love Wins is such a scary character. I know there's more guys here. Don't know where they are though. Oh, there they are. Get out of my way. I'm not gonna marry you. Correct. God, that's so low. This is the power of a lizard that always goes for the win. She's really scary. It's very cool. Oh, it's warmer in here. That's good. I'm not gonna sneak because I don't want to put any skill points in sneaking. That it's gonna get us to level up, and the more we level up, the more difficult the enemies we face are gonna be. The more difficult the enemies we face, like we're not gonna be able to keep up.
Over here.
So in the long run, I think it's better to avoid leveling skills that aren't gonna be used as much as possible. Ooh! I can do it. That was too close. That was way too close. I have to do this whole dungeon without saving? This is so much more than I bargained for. Oh, fire though. Resting at the fire. I can't pick that lock yet, right? Yeah, lockpicking pickpockets are 70% harder. And though I don't know if lockpicking is actually going to be any more difficult. It's still very cold. We're just hanging out. Keeping it too cool. Everybody, this is Love Wins. And love always wins. And for when it doesn't. We're not talking about that. I haven't decided how long to stream for today, but hopefully I can manage to get married in this. Okay. My lizard brain tells me to go for the win, and I always win. I'm gonna be here all night. If my goal is to get married. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I probably won't be able to finish, like, with feet. My lizard brain tells me to go for the win, and I always listen. I'm not your meat puppet. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I don't know what I mean by that. I'm just saying words. I've done Bleak Falls Barrow so many times. I was about to say I could do it with my eyes closed. I'm not saying that because I couldn't. That's not the kind of stream that I would do, because that requires skill. I don't have any of that. I am here for goofs. I'm here to be telling the jokes, having the laughs, maybe a little bit of the chats, but not for skill. You might even say that it is a skill issue. Now that, or a skill. At least I don't have to worry about the cold when I'm in here. I can pick that up. I shouldn't have, though. Pickpocket? I don't need a pickpocket skill. Now in survival mode, I do have to actually rest to level up as well, so I can't save level ups for quick healing. Oh, that's gonna make... Oh, for Christ. Ataxia? What is ataxia? I'm hungry. Lockpicking pickpockets harder. Progresses to severe ataxia? Diseases can, like, get worse in this. This is great. I did not actually expect this to be as much of a potential challenge as it is turning out to be. Oh my god.
Someone coming. Is that you, Hocknear?
The spider.
Jolene. I know I ran ahead of them all.
I think I'm gonna die of this spider. Oh, I can just take them. I can use everything that's lootable with the exception of gear. I cannot wear gear. I can disenchant it and use it later for other stuff. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna have to use like whatever I've got. Fireball, I'm gonna probably need to use the fireball. I don't have the vegetable soup either. I stole this. I can learn that. I'm gonna learn that. I didn't make any arrows. I can't use those. I can use this. I already used this to chop wood, but like this is... I can't craft a fire axe as far as I know. So I think that's fair game. I'm gonna need to use this, I think, as well. This is... I'm so scared about this. Oh Christ. Okay, fireball. And healing. Get him away from you! Get him away from me! Damn it.
Get it away from me! Get it away! Don't let it get me! Help!
That's a lot of damage. I think I can do this. I think I'm gonna be able to do this. I do not need a tooltip for my magic being low. I can see my magic is low.
Don't let it get me! Help!
You're approaching me. Ow! Ooh, multi-hit.
Get it away from me! Get away!
I know this is not the most skilled gameplay, but I don't think there's such a thing as skilled gameplay in Skyrim. Whew. My lizard brain tells me to go for the win, and I always listen. Oh my god, I have the losing thing up, sorry. That was legitimately very stressful.
Get me out of here.
You can't get down here, can you? I don't think there's anything down.
You, over here. It's coming loose. I can feel it.
It's what she would do. It's what she would do. I'm getting concerned about this dungeon. 'Cause I'm not an exceptional gamer. I'll have to see. I'll have to see what happens. I don't really want to spend all evening in Bleak Falls Barrow doing it over and over again. If that's what we have to do, I'll try and mix it up. I'll try to do other dungeons if this doesn't work. I can do like rotations or something. 4 hits, including a power attack. That's kind of rough. Round Rot. Light and heavy armor for ends 25% less damage. Sleeping is 25% less restful. Progress to severe brown rot. Oh my god. Okay, an encounter with 2 Draugr is... causing much stress. I wish they dropped salt. Salt is so useful. Soul gem. Soul gems are going to be one of the big factors in this because I can't buy them. I can find them lying around, sure, but if this lasts long enough, I might end up just doing a Zora Star Quest. Because if I really do need enchanted stuff, that's probably going to be the way to go. But I don't think this is going to be a long-term thing. I'm just going to see how much I can get accomplished in one weekend. But like, if you guys like Love Wins enough, maybe we can come back to it every now and then. Love Wins is a very important character. She is, for the sake of Lesbian Visibility Week, she's bringing gay rights to the traditionally conservative land of Skyrim. Still doing. What the hell is she doing? She's trying to distract me! You come out to Love Wins? Wow, that's deep, that's meaningful. What? Why am I not doing damage? I panicked and drank a magic potion. Was I just missing? She is very strong, and I think she would be very accepting. Let me look at this. What is this? It's the Draugr of the floor. Love Wins. Love Wins loves you. That goes for everybody. Except for all the people she's killing. I had to manually allow that. Siobhan. Automod caught that and was like, "Are you sure?" And I say yes. Yeah, no, Love Wins is out for people who don't believe in love. That's what it is. Okay. This is the scariest part of the run because it's going to be the most embarrassing thing to die to. I keep pressing the old sprint button from like PS3 Skyrim. They changed all the bindings when they released it for PS4, and then PS5 had the same bindings as well. But I think I played like probably like 400 hours on PS3. I could play Bloodborne on stream. I could do that. Like, this is PS5. Okay, that's one. I hope that catches more of them. I got him! Alright. Ah, didn't get him though. I'm just trying to think of things that can make playing this less scary. Because at the moment, playing is extremely scary. Excuse me. Like, I am very scared for what's going to happen at the end of this dungeon. Not even at the end of this dungeon. This guy up here has given me so much trouble in the past. Oh no, not here. There's the rest of the Strogger just before the boss. And I've died to him a lot. Love Wins wouldn't be scared. You know what? You're right. Love Wins doesn't afraid of anything. So I shouldn't be afraid of anything either. Hold on. This is something? I don't think it is. No, it's not. I'm gonna play some hopeful music. This one's got hope in the name, so they should be very hopeful. Love Wins, doesn't afraid of anything. She's strong, and she is wrestling, and she's gonna get him. And Love Wins loves you. So, whenever you think you're having a bad time, remember, Love Wins is out there, and she's gonna help. Hang in there. You! That's right, you. Love Wins loves you. And you know what? I'm gonna try my best to make sure she doesn't get killed constantly. Because I'm a grown up and I wanna help. What did I mean by that? What is that supposed to mean? I'm a grown up and I wanna help. I need this iron ore so bad. I've been thinking about this since the cart and Helgen. When this is all over, I'm gonna get her some shoes. She's earned it. She's still barefoot. Didn't Argonians not used to be able to, like, wear shoes? Ooh. Doesn't matter if she dies. The fact she rises up and keeps trying. Would you even say that she learns and evolves, and that we have to watch out for her next transformation? Because you know what? I would say that. I'm gonna write these on my palm. I'm gonna do that right now. Because I keep forgetting. Bear with me for a sec. It's a bit longer than I thought. It is a little bit longer than I thought. Alright, so whenever I forget, Alright. Alright, so, I don't know if you see that. So it's losing is just another chance for me to learn and evolve. Watch out for my next transformation. And handily enough, it does just about fit on my arm. But I do have to roll up my sleeve. But yeah, I'm not gonna forget now. Good tattoo idea. I've been thinking about tattoos recently. I probably won't get one, but especially not this. Bringing love wins wherever you go. You know what? I think that's what's got to be done. You would? I don't think you should. Maybe once I've done this for like 40 or 50 hours or something. But I'm only been here for like 2 hours. I think. I don't know what time it is. Tattoo of her catchphrase in her adult diaper. But it's like, you know the guy in like the fishing waders in the water, and he's like never give up. That's the tattoo. I'm gonna be honest, this is way more off the rails than I expected this to be tonight. I was just gonna be hanging out. But now my arm is literally like a full sentence. I didn't... Shit. I'm gonna try to get the jump on this guy. I'm not gonna be able to get the jump on this guy. Damn it, I knew it! Sorry if that sounded terrible on the mic, but what the hell? He's immune to poisons, I know that. That'd be useful. I need to save that for the boss though. It's gonna swing again. I'm nearly out of potions. No! No! Where's my... Losing is just another chance for me to learn and evolve. Watch out for my next transformation. Remember that one. Damn. I underestimated that guy. I knew he was gonna be scary, but that was wrong. Hold on, I got some water here. Shouldn't have. I took that to the mic to drink it. You're welcome for gulp gulp ASMR. Apologies. But don't mock me with the winning music. Shut up. Love wins. Evolve. It's okay. That was not bad. Tell you what. I'm gonna mix it up a bit. We can probably do that if we go again, but I don't want to be just here like trying to grind out the same thing over and over again. So I'm actually gonna go and do the mine. Damn, that sucks though. Love is supposed to win. But it's okay. Love is evolving. Love is becoming stronger. Love is becoming more powerful. Maybe Sword and Shield is a better idea. I think I can get a pickaxe at that mine. This is iron. Mark this on my map. No, I can't. That would make too much sense. Just gonna have to remember it's there. I hope you guys have a good long weekend, by the way. I was very excited for this coming up this week. Oh! This is where the other wolf went. He chased down this half-dead bandit. Okay. My plan at the moment, I think, will alternate between Ember Shard Mine and Bleak Falls Barrow until we get one or the other done. I'm gonna have to do Bleak Falls Barrow anyway. But I don't want to be sitting here just grinding it out over and over again. Because I don't think that would be fun for anybody. Oh my god, why did he teleport behind me?
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
This is going to be a lot more challenging than I anticipated. That much is becoming very clear. And it's kind of... I'm happy about that. If that makes sense, because... It's going to be a lot more engaging that way. This is really long. Do you think... Should I write the other catchphrase on my other arm? Because this is my whole arm right now. It's like some people have like love-hate tattooed on their fists. I'll have losing is just another chance for me to learn and evolve. Watch out for my next evolution. And then on this arm I can have my lizard brain tells me to go for the win, and I always listen. I'll be that kind of guy, which is different from the love-hate guys. I didn't realize there was iron here, but I can't even smelt it yet. There's no point in picking it up, really? Unless there's a smelter in this dungeon, but I don't think there is. Yeah, sure. Love wins Yomo. And love will win this encounter with bandits, as always. Where's he? Way off. Ooh. Did nearly kill me though. I feel like I should add Love Wins in the stream title. It is the character's name. My gold. I don't think there's anything in this dungeon which can actually cause any problems, so I'll be okay.
Time to get lost, friend.
Cabbage. If I find a tomato in here, I'll be so happy. My lizard brain tells me to go for the tomato. And I always tomato. This is great. That's really good. My lizard brain tells me to go for the tomato. And I always tomato. I look awful doing that. I need to stop making that face. That's terrible. Can you believe it? Like 6 tomatoes? I gotta be real, I would have been really pissed off if there were more tomatoes. My lizard brain tells me to go for the tomato. And I always tomato. Oh, Christ. I am having a really good time today. I was feeling a bit off this morning. I had like a bit of a headache and everything. That's all cleared right up. Salt too. My lizard brain tells me to go for the tomato, and I always tomato. Oh, this is great. This room is the greatest place I've ever been. Okay. But now the stakes are real. Oh, shit. The stakes are real now, because I have to get back to Riverwood alive. Because I am carrying precious cargo. 12 tomatoes. You're peckish. Only there was something I could snack on. Some sort of treat. Some sort of fruity treat. No, the tomatoes have far too much value to be eaten here and now. Have some soup. Can I get some tomatoes in chat, please? Yeah, get some tomatoes in chat. That's great. Okay, let's start with the high ground, I think.
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Oh, for Christ, are you serious? Yes, tomatoes in chat. Bandit jump scare. I have to get good at this game. Lizards and tomatoes together at last. It's what you've all been waiting for. This is not the end for me. I have 12 tomatoes and I have to get them home. This is going to get so tiring. My lizard brain tells me to go for the tomato, and I always tomato. These chat logs. The chat log is all tomatoes. It's 5 tomatoes. That's so many tomatoes. How much salt do I have? I've only got 4 salt. I can't even make as much soup as I... The limiting factor is no longer tomatoes. Excuse me. One thing you gotta know about me is I'm always burping. I don't want to expose you to that. Red apples, posers. A red apple, red fruit, that just wishes that it was a tomato. That's so much salt. That's a lot of salt. I don't want to make salt into a thing, but that's a lot of salt. My lizard brain tells me to go for the win, and I always listen. I kinda... The tomato one is kinda cringe. I think the tomato variant is slightly... I think the regular catchphrase is a bit better. 3 more tomatoes. We have literally got more tomatoes than we can carry. This has been so good. I need to keep all of these. I can't disenchant this, so this is functionally useless. I can just drop that. Those, I need these. I don't need those. They are not useful yet. That'll do it. I can drop them as a bucket. Take damage from it, of course. The wine recovers stamina. Now that we have the vegetable soups, that is less of a concern. We don't have the vegetable soups. We have the ingredients for the vegetable soups. But I still see it being fairly key for now. Man. I know I said I was gonna do Bleak Falls Barrow and then get Love Wins some shoes, but like... This dungeon has rocked so hard in the tomato department, which is a department apparently, that I think if I can get the ingredients together, I'm gonna get some shoes for right away. Wow, This is a low-res rock. Oh. We do a bit of fishing. We do a bit of fishing. This is... I would not go fishing here. I find it very unlikely that you would catch a great many fish in a place like this. A hissed carp. Carp. Do you think I should eat the carp? Like now? Whoa. Smithing book. We get the level up when we get back too. Oh, this... Why did we go straight to Bleak Falls Barrow when so much of this stuff is here? Okay, if we go to Bleak Falls Barrow, I'll be able to get the steel perk, and I might be able to make steel. I'm wondering if that's worth doing, or if I should just put this in pure damage. I know I can sleep here, but I'm not gonna... Love Wins deserves better. And also, hello Yomo, welcome to the chat. I hope you're doing well. We're all just hanging out here, doing a little bit of a Skyrim Iron Man challenge. Very successful dungeon. Very successful. Tomatoes are always the main concern when it comes to vegetable soup in this. And vegetable soup is like a core component of Skyrim gameplay to me. Because it exploits flaws in the game mechanics. But exploiting flaws in the game mechanics is a core component of playing Skyrim. If anyone tells you otherwise, they are a cop.
You're pretty, I'll give you that. Just stay away from my husband, Alvar.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I can't even do anything to Alvor. I just talk to him to spite her. Okay. Oh my god. She unsheathed that broom like a katana. Did you see that?
If you're looking for work, go see Pod at the mill.
I'll have a quick rest.
We got warm food, warm
This
drinks,
is an
and
ode
warm
to
beds.
Skyrim's staunch
I think
the Imperials.
stay away from my husband. I've seen how many tomatoes you have. Who could resist? A lizard lady walks up to you barefoot and she has 20 tomatoes? It's not a very appealing looking tomato, is it? It looks a bit... Don't look a gift tomato in the mouth, I guess. Okay, leveling up. It's... Quantity over quality. Yeah, I suppose that's true. It's gotta be smithing. Because... we can go straight to steel now. I think that's gonna give us the early advantage we need. Do we need to rest anymore? No. Okay, well that means we can save again. And when we save, we do the thing. My lizard brain tells me to go for the win, and I always listen. Another successful journey.
I don't suppose I can convince you now.
When will you learn the victory music from It's victory music from Mario Golf. In case you were wondering. I fear not the man who has plucked 20 different vegetables. I fear the man who has plucked one tomato 20 times. Can I not come in your house anymore? I need to find somewhere new to cook. Let her cook.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
You heard him. Don't mess with Frodnar. Love Wins doesn't afraid of anything though, so
This is an ode to Skyrim's
see what it's good for.
the Imperials.
You're that visitor been poking around.
How does this inn have no cooking facilities? This is frustrating. Don't think there was one in the Riverwood Trader. I think we just checked that a minute ago. Alright, we're gonna make vegetable soup. We have no leaks! I'm leakless! League of Legends! I have no leaks! I think we used them all already! Oh no!
Get me mad, and I'll prank you. And not a little.
I don't want to be pranked a lot. Oh no. Oh who? Must these be the leaks of legend? I'm imagining you guys at home, you're watching this stream, and I say League of Legends, and you laugh so hard. You guys are at home, you're slapping your knees, you're hooting, you're hollering, because, like, that's so funny. League of Legends? Like, come on. That's so funny. That's peak comedy.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean.
Why'd I come in here? Did you laugh so hard you cried? I knew it. I knew it. I knew when saying it, this is gonna make people cry.
Yes?
They're gonna laugh so hard that they're crying. I've never played League of Legends. For all I know, it could be basically just about vegetables. You're laughing with your friends, but they're out of frame. Well, you're not in... Are you in front of a camera? 3 vegetable soups. Give it up for 3 vegetable soups. Hold on, I have an idea. Oh my god, what did I just do? What did that say before? Why are there 3 of them now? What is that? What did I do? I didn't mean to do this. Well, you gotta make the most of a situation like this. I don't even all scaled the same. Hold on. In case anybody is wondering how much soup we have, I've accidentally removed, like, the goals of this run. I'll be right with you. Hashtag love wins. I'm just setting something up here. Soup. 3. I have to add a new text source for... I didn't mean to add more soup. I can't add more soup. Oh, I don't even need this one. I don't even need this one, but I can't. I'm sorry. There's so much soup. There's so much soup. I didn't mean for it to turn out like this. Live, laugh, love is just looking at me. Not live, laugh. Love wins. Stare it. I feel like the guy who's got all the hot dogs. You know the guy with all the hot dogs? But it's like with impact font meme text that just says soup. Well, this is like self-inflicted. If I want to buy a house, if I want to get married, I need to buy a house. Oh my god, we're not getting married tonight. I completely forgot that you need to own property. Oh my god. This is much more than I bargained for. But that's okay. We're gonna have a good time with this. Okay. We have the goals. I am gonna get rid of some of these soups. Where am I going? Man's on house arrest.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
That's a shame, buddy.
Cold out.
I hope they let you out of house arrest soon. I think you were right to say that the Earth is round. It's round, it's spherical. I know, soup. I'll definitely be keeping some soups. But like, I think 4 soups is too many. I'll delete 1 for every soup I eat. How does that sound? Go into Bleak Falls Barrow. 3 soups should get us through Bleak Falls. But I am so deeply forgetful. I have to go make armor. Guys, I'm having a really good time. You know that? I'm having so much fun with this. It's just so strange. Imperial bow, Imperial helmet. I can make those. How do I make boots? Oh, some of the mods, some of the creation kit stuff too. 2 leather strips. You guys saw that elk just out of town, right? Do you think we can take that elk? Maybe we can get the elk. And get some leather strips out of that. If not, maybe the wolves will spawn up on the way to Bleak Falls. Try doing that. Is that elk still there? He is. He's back. Can we get the jump on him? I can't get in the water because I'll freeze. That is a fishing rod. is that noise? Supposed to be like animals? We have to sneak. Because if this guy starts running, he's running! He's running! Oh! Oh, the problem has solved itself, actually. This is okay. Nice one, love wins. Okay, let me think. The fastest way to buy a house is going to be spending 5,000 gold in Whiterun, I think. Yeah, I think that's going to be the fastest way to buy a house. We can buy a house before we build a house. Because it's important that we get married before we build the house, because I think it is more important and better. I want to do that first. So I need to find 5,000 gold without going to merchants. So I might actually have to do those, like, bounty letters and stuff like that. This is so intricate. I'm really enjoying the strange little quirks that are popping up in this challenge every 5 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna do this and then I gotta go to the bathroom, so I will put on a BRB. Okay. We gotta do the horn helmet. She has horns. But more importantly, these are cool. Be right bathroom. Yeah. I like the look of these. I think I'm gonna make them. Steel soldier gauntlets as well. Oh no, we've already got them. Well, I don't want to make this. It's gonna obscure our face. I hate this one. So it'll be 1929, 120 versus 16, 1850. Why is this helmet so bad? Like, the Imperial gear just sucks for no reason. Okay. We're gonna get kitted out. Yeah. That looks like it doesn't fit her head at all. We have a piece of armor in every slot. Can you believe it? I desperately need to go to the bathroom. I am gonna put you guys on a BRB. We'll be back soon. Did you see that little lesbian stinger, by the way? Happy Lesbian Visibility Week. My mic even on? Yes, it is. I'm gonna mute it. Bye. How are we doing? I'm back. They was peeing, it's true. Right. We're gonna drink. Alrighty. We're kitted out. We're ready for adventure. Is there anything I can improve here? Have the leather. I don't really want to improve that. I'll improve the greatsword. I can do that. Okay. Bleak Falls Barrow 2. We're gonna try this again. I don't remember the last time I rested and saved, so I'm gonna do that again.
Come on in. We got
The last like
food, warm drinks, and
5
beds.
saves have been on the same 10 coins. Oh no! The 24 hours I bought for the inn has
You're there.
finally run out.
I'm the innkeeper. Sure thing. It's yours for... Word is Ulfric Stormcloak is... They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like hogwash to me.
Yeah, the stingers. Yeah, it's from... What's her name? Sneb. Part of the Germa community, but she gave them away. She made them and gave them away for free, and she's got a bunch of different proud ones. I'll send them on to you later, actually, if you wanna have them, because they're pretty snazzy. Ooh, I forgot to learn these. Food. Hunger. Are we sated? We are. And we can save again. Sneb also did a bunch of assets for a game jam, which she has also released for use if you find anything useful in there for streaming or anything like that.
Out of my way, stranger.
I need to actually watch Sneb streams though, because like she's like a VTuber and she's got some really fun models. I've never watched a stream though. Just follow her because she does really great Germa art. I am once again imploring you. The Bleak Falls Barrow. That's not a coherent sentence, I apologize. She bleaking my falls till they barrow. That's a coherent sentence right there. I don't know what I'm talking about. Fancy words, maybe. Running through the hills, fully kitted out in gear. This is the only situation where I would call this fully kitted out. This is terrible. Alright, I'm not gonna... I'm just trying to figure out when the best time to break out the soup is gonna be.
Now ain't this a surprise?
That's close enough.
Yeah, you're right. It's close enough. Damn it! I aggroed her. I'm gonna have to deal with this. I'll hit some wine, I think. I'll hit the wine for the stamina. 15 points, I only need 1. What did I tell you? Love wins! Only needed 1. But that 20% is probably gonna come back and it's gonna hit me real hard later. Because I know what cold is. Don't show me tooltips again. I was there the first time. Just because you don't remember because I loaded a save. Apples, potatoes, apples, flour. Am I gonna still do the tomato thing now that I'm not looking for tomatoes? Or do we have to... I kind of has to be, right? I can't just move on to a different thing. I can't be like, oh, Paul, we found leaks. Because, like, it's just a leak. Just a leak. It's gotta be the tomatoes. I don't mind tomatoes. Over encumbered. That's actually a serious problem to worry about, isn't it? Because there's not really... There's no remedy for being over encumbered here. And my carry weight is significantly reduced purely by the fact that I'm in survival mode. So maybe heavy armor isn't the best way to go. It's like I can't really afford to be putting my level ups into stamina because it's a useless stat once you make vegetable soup. It kind of has to go into health. That also means that my carry weight's never going to increase in this run, so I'm going to be stuck with 150 for probably the whole run. Yeah, I might actually have to switch gears and start doing full light armor. That wasn't how I was planning to run this at all, if I'm perfectly honest, but I don't think I have a choice. Okay, 3 enemies. What do you think, soup? Hold on. It's soup time. Let's get him. I have infinite stamina. You can't beat me. The thing about soup, I probably didn't explain it properly at all. I've just been talking about soup and getting everybody excited about soup. Vegetable soup means that you can never fall below 1 stamina in Skyrim. And as long as you have 1 stamina, you basically have as much stamina as you need. So, because like, I can do infinite power attacks, infinite bashes. Just like, completely uninterrupted. So... soup is extremely powerful. And it lasts a long while too. So I'm not under a huge pressure for time doing this. See what I mean? I can't sprint now, to be fair, which is causing issues here. And also, like, my eyesight is being affected. like, other than that, I'm set. I'll say I won't sleep. I am gonna lose some some soup time. It's like bullet time, but soup. I have a lot. Oh, this is gonna be kind of a huge issue if I'm gonna go through this entire dungeon and I'm gonna keep fighting for inventory space. I do not need a fishing book. Gonna have to start kind of rationing my food. Drop the cheese. Drop the cheese. I know cheese is like a Skyrim meme, but what the hell? Give it a minute to warm up before we continue on in the dungeon. Relaxing by the fireside, by which I mean sticking your head directly in the fire. Very good. Oh, soup count. Okay, we've consumed one soup, so I'm gonna have to remove one soup from the overlay. That's one less soup. We're now on 2 soups. But once we get to Whiterun, there's gonna be so much soup. Because the area around Whiterun has a lot of leaks. A lot of farms, and by extension leaks. This is dangerous now, because I'm not concentrating quite so hard this time than I was last time. Too much goofing is what it is. Too much silly and too much goofy. If I finish Bleak Falls Barrow, I am actually gonna tweet the victory phrase, I think. I think that would be an appropriate celebration. And if I die, I will... I will, no context, just tweet the lost one. I'm gonna tweet either way, apparently. But I don't want to let Love Wins down. That's the last thing I want at this point. Okay, don't be fooled by this one. It's a pickpocket book, which I don't need. Garbage. Try not get a disease this time. Nearly in one-shot rat range this time coming in. We are disease-free. Very good. Okay. Not get overconfident.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Heartbeat?
Do you guys remember in the original release of Skyrim there was no quick save button? Quick save wasn't even really a thing. That's kind of crazy. Like, because now it's like the first button there. It is ubiquitous. With, like, not just this game, but this genre of game. poison. Oh, this is leveling up block. Look at this! This is soup! This is what soup can do!
Get me out of here! Don't leave me for RK's sake! Get me out of here!
My lizard brain tells me to go for the win, and I always listen. That spider was a joke! Soup is so strong! We've got this.
Help me! Help!
I don't need you, Arvo. I have
It's
soup.
coming loose. I can feel it.
I don't need that, Arvo. I don't need anybody. No, that's not true. Love Wins would never say that. No matter how... Hold on. No matter how strong you are, you should always take help from your friends. Rely on others whenever you're in trouble. If you're having a bad time, talk to somebody. And that comes from hashtag LoveWins, the Argonian wrestler. Love Wins does need a lesbian lover. That's like the goal of this run is to get married. I am I am trying to get Love Wins lesbian married in this run before the end of the weekend. That is the goal. But like I'm starting to realize I'm gonna have to buy a whole house so I can put a wife in it. Because you're not allowed to get married until you own a house. Damn it, brown one. Oh, sorry. Let's see. This is why I wanted to have the goals down here, but I accidentally turned it into soup. That's my fault. But no, that's our lofty goal for this run. Is I'm gonna buy a house and get lesbian married. For Love Wins. I don't know if you were here, but I was saying I need to find her a wife, and I don't know who the options are in Skyrim. So if you've got, I suppose if you haven't played Skyrim before, you wouldn't know of any of the wives. But if I don't get it done tonight, I will actually look them up. Because there are a few. Right? Right? The power of a nutritious meal is like immense. It's not about a balanced diet, it's about an unbalanced diet. No! I wasn't paying attention, no! Oh my god. It's okay, folks. Losing is just another chance for me to learn and evolve. Watch out for my next evolution. And that's a fact. I'm not, don't worry, I'm not mad. We're okay. We have soup. That was a breeze.
How's about it, Frank?
That was just me being dumb, guys. It's so like.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protagonist.
Man.
We drink to our youth, today's come and gone.
Sorry, I'm not.
The age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what.
Oh, hold on. I have to update the soup can again. That's right, we got our soup back! We're back at 3 soups! So we've got that going for us.
We own with our blood and our steel.
Got business here in Riverwood, eh? There are worse villages.
That was extremely off-putting. I don't even know what it was about it, but that was like super off-putting. But I'm okay with this. It's a bit of a trek, but that was just me being dumb. I know I said I would alternate between doing Bleak Falls and doing something else, but I'm kind of determined on this one. I have that. I have the energy to go back and just do it right away again. Not a butter. I might do some research before tomorrow. Just in terms of potential spouses, ways I could make some money without talking to merchants, because I can't talk to merchants. What else do I need to know? There might be an option for a cheaper house within Whiterun, but I don't think that's very likely. We'll find out. You do need a house to get married in this. I'm fairly certain. We're doing this again. I don't mind doing this again either. This is fine.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh, great start. He got shot in the back by one of his teammates.
I swear I'll kill you.
This bandit archer is just stabbing his friends in the back. I swear that wasn't even a real kill cam. I've seen this one several times now with Love Wins, but like I don't think it's a real kill cam. I think she's just like brutally murdering people. I think she may have altered the game state. Forgot about this. Every gold coin actually counts here. I suppose if I want infinite money, I can just chop firewood and sell it, but I would have to do that on stream because I don't want to do any of this off stream, and that would be grueling. Unless I found something else to do in the meantime. This is like, even now I'm just mining iron. And this is not the most exciting, I will admit. I don't know how that dragon fight's gonna go either. It should be fine, I think. As long as I have soup, I can basically do anything. I am going to play Cyber Grind when we go soup mode as well, by the way. Because I just think that's fun. No, I won't sneak. We're going in guns. Soup's blazing, we'll call it. Let's go. Damn, this one's a better shot. The soup is just too strong. I know I keep harping on about it, but man. Taking the cover. That's right. We are evolving. We are winning. We need to take this. Intensely picking a lot. Get more luck. Intensely standing by the fire. We are warming up. We are still warming up. We are warmed up. Should get more monitors. I'm working on 2, which is pretty good here, but I can do better than this. Cause like I suppose I can just have keybinds for those for a lot of that music that I am playing. Snake fit. I said when I was here last that I was gonna tweet out the catchphrase. Let me just do that. Hold on. Losing? Just. No, I'll put the music on. Another chance for me to learn and evolve. Watch out for my next evolution. There we go. We're still on soup time, right? Oh, I can eat raw meat without risk of disease. Oh, don't forget soup care. I did forget soup care. There we go. What was I saying? Doesn't matter. Still on soup time, but that's not really a surprise. It is a miracle I didn't get a disease there. First time at 8 minutes. See what I mean? Soup. I'm pretty sure that's 8 real-time, true-to-life minutes, too. I should have a death count. I'm gonna have a death count ready for tomorrow. You ready? Do this again. This is super good. It's just too strong.
Get me out of here.
What am I carrying that's too heavy? I want to keep those. I need to keep those. I don't need precious gems.
You, over here.
Love Wins is not a very materialistic character.
I can feel it.
Let's go straight for him. I just got hit by that trap. That's okay. Losing is not just another chance for me. Losing is just another chance for me to learn and evolve. Watch out for my next evolution. Let's get it. I think I'm gonna make one more attempt. And then I'm gonna call it a night. Because it's been like 4 hours.
Out of my...
I have to set my music up properly at some point. Yeah, I think I only have one more attempt in me anyway. I tried to stop it from looping. I thought I pressed the button that makes it not loop and it just started again. Oh. That sucked. Do I have to tweet again? Because, like, I already did it. I do have to tweet again, don't I? I'll put it in the same thread. One more. I'm gonna have to switch over to light armor though. That's completely shaken up how I was gonna approach this. Excuse me. I don't have any bow. Because like when I was pretty nasty cat fights happening outside. Hold on just a minute. That's very sinister music. I didn't mean to leave you with that. And something a bit more upbeat before we get kicked off. That's exciting, I guess. Anyway. They was not peeing. Just checking on cats. All's well. What was I saying? But yeah, like when I was thinking about this run in my head before, I was just thinking, I'll do heavy armor and I'll do two-handed. That way I'm getting a decent amount of efficiency out of the skills I'm using. But it is not turning out that way at all. I'm gonna leave soup candid too, because I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna have my soup in the same spot.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
It's relentless. The killer. That was so mean. Why is she being so mean? I don't need apples. I don't know why I keep getting the apple. Still gonna go for that iron. Not the most exciting part of this run is... I know the whole conceit is you have to craft your own gear. But that does involve mining my own gear, and this is proving boring. Well, that's not entirely true either, is it? Yeah, no, I mean, I'm gonna stop after this attempt, regardless of whether I make it or not. So, I'll catch you up tomorrow if you hang out tomorrow. Because I will be doing it again tomorrow. Best of luck. Have a good one. Thumbs up. I did that instinctively. I would have done that if the camera was turned off. This run? This run's for the video. You know what that means? I'm gonna like record my voice track separate. And I'm not gonna play music. 3, 2, 1, go! I have an audio track recording separate, hopefully. I didn't even drink the soup! Screw the audio track. Make me forgetful. Back to 2 soup.
Now you're mine.
She's insane. She's so violent. She's so violent. She really... I wonder what her wrestling persona was like. She does have like an extremely powerful energy. I wonder how much of that carries over from the wrestling persona and how much of that is just pure charisma, we'll call it. Around this way. Too many archers. How much gold do we have? 744. I need more than 5 times this to get a house. I guess we don't have to pay to decorate the house, so that's not too bad. Oh, I didn't stay to warm up. I think I will just warm up naturally anyway. We'll see. I'm kind of curious about that. I know I could kill him myself, and I could get like a couple skill points out of it, but it's just so much easier to let him handle it himself. Big snake whale. Yeah, I guess I didn't have to wait at the fire at all. It's gonna give me just a touch bit more of soup efficiency. Because, as I'm sure you're all aware now, soup efficiency is critical to the run. We nearly missed that lockpick. And then the rats. No disease. What's the plan going forward? I need to go back to Riverwood to return the claw, because I need that gold. I actually can't pass up on the gold. Excuse me. So that's very worth doing, traveling back there. This is my burst attack. It's just crazy soup. Crazy Joker, crazy soup. Lockpick.
Don't leave me for RK's sake. It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Did. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I think I'll try and finish this dungeon tonight if I can. Don't know if we're gonna make it, but I would much rather not have everybody watch me do the entire dungeon for the 4th time. There's your classic brain rot. Make a cool montage out of this, but if I succeed, we shall see if that happens, because I don't know. It's been pretty tough, actually. Oh man, I'm gonna have to bring that sword back too. I want that frost damage enchantment. Enchant this straight away with it too. I think that's probably the most efficient thing to do. Jeez, bro. That's rough. That's rough. I've already died to this a couple times, so I'm not gonna get too cocky like I did last time. There we go. Easy. Clean. How many jump do I have? I think this counts as a soul gem. Grabbing my treasures. Invisibility potion is pretty cool. Oh my god, I unsprinted by accident. I'm gonna mess that one up every time. So many violent murder animations. I really think she's just, it's inner spirit. Oh my god, am I about to burn myself to death? Nearly. And it didn't even kill you. Great. There's me trying to save time by losing time. I feel like the physics are also completely out of whack today. Like every time I drop something, it flings back and attacks me. Will there ever be an enemy she doesn't get a kill cam on? What am I doing? 143. I'll mine the iron ore. I don't know if I'll get a chance to keep it. see what kind of inventory space I end up with. Fun ideas I can get ready for tomorrow. I'm looking forward to them. Damn it. I'm not dropping my cabbages. I'm not gonna. Chop the meat. I'm going sober. Gold. Every gold counts. I need that house. I might add a goal to find my cousin in Riften. We can find out which character is my cousin. 2 minutes left on my soup. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's boost our health a little bit. Relentless. She's relentless. She's brutal. She can't be killed. She can't be stopped. She is love incarnate. She is love wins. Junk. Junk. Man. To be fully fair, there's not a great deal of things that would prove useful. Oh my god, there's so much more to this dungeon than I misremembered. This room. See if I can set this one on fire. Apparently not. All we had to do is walk through a little bit more fire. And resist cold. I don't know if that's actually helps resist cold. No, that was... Oh my god, they are painful! Come on. Boy. This is such a stressful experience. I'm loving it though. I think this is a really good balance for me because a lot of challenge runs, I look at them and I'm like, that looks really tedious. And like, sure, the difficulty is there. There's no denying that. It's a lot of them are stuff that's like, I don't think I could finish that. But a lot of the difficulty just involves doing the same thing over and over again. Now I'm kind of doing that here. But it's sort of dynamic. It's dynamic in a way that I'm very much enjoying. we'll see how it plays out in the long run. But I do think it makes sense to limit this to to relatively smaller, more achievable goals. So buying the house, getting married. I might re-examine building the house goal. Because that just seems like it's going to involve a bunch of quarrying. And I don't really know if there's any much more difficulty involved in that beyond quarrying. Here we go. The real challenge here. What's in here? Oh, that's not useful actually. I won't be using that. That's not useful either, is it? Fairly intense inventory management about to happen here. I'm gonna hit that actually. How are we with soup? Oh my god, is the soup out? Oh no. I'm gonna have to hit another soup. I'll hit it as late as possible. I'm gonna loot the rest of this room first. I think there's like 3 hidden chests in here, but I can never find one of them, so I'm just gonna grab the 2 I know of. Silver. I don't think I need an silver. Ingot? I actually don't know. I always called it an ingot when I was a kid. It's because I read it without ever hearing it. Okay. Activating soup. Activating damage boosts. Hitting his skin. Leaving nothing up to chance. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Left absolutely no room. Anything. He's unstoppable. I don't want to hold on to those scrolls. 15, that's gonna be rough. For frost damage versus magic regen and magic light armor. No, I kind of need that. Do I really want to drop all this? No, not really. I need the wool too. I don't actually have the inventory to spare. I don't have it. What can I do with that damage? Anything in food? Don't need the sure to at least sate my hunger if I'm... Okay. And iron ore. I get the feeling I'm gonna regret this. Let's see if I can... get this one fairly easily. Yes. Need those two. I can at least take those two. That's it. We beat him. I wonder if this is the song before. It is. We beat him! My lizard brain tells me to go for the win. And I always listen. That was terrifying. That was so scary. But I am really enjoying this challenge. I know I literally just did Bleak Falls and that's it. I haven't done anything else. I need to go to an inn before I can actually rest up and sort this out. But, damn. Alright. What am I gonna do? I'll head back to Riverwood, and I will sleep, and then I'm gonna call it there. As much as I'm tempted to just leave it in this room, I think, for the sake of the challenge, it's more appropriate to leave it off once I get to Riverwood. I don't see anything exciting happening on the way. I am going to avoid everything exciting, because I don't want to do that again. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. Also, I don't have any inventory space to profit from anything exciting happening, so just leave it. Ocean is this. Pickpocketing. Leave it. Oh, is this Corundum? It's Corundum. Great. The one thing that is legitimately useful. Wolf pelts are going to be easier to find, I think. Rolls. Illusions. Guardian Circle is not very useful. I'm not going to go the whole way back over Encumber. That would be deeply painful. I'm drained. Yeah, no, it's true, actually. I am very drained. I'm looking forward to actually calling it. Oh, it doesn't matter what that is. I can't pick it up anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna have to avoid doing anything exciting on the way to Whiterun. Just don't have the inventory space to actually benefit from anything that would happen. More Corundum. There's a lot of Corundum around here. I am gonna try and remember that. I'm Fisher.
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
I'm very sick. I'm very sick. I've got brown rot. Got brown rot and I'm very sick. I need a doctor. I don't know what that was. It wasn't good. Whatever it was. Oh, I like that with music. Things I particularly like, I'm adding to like my easy access folder for music. I think that music played like 10 minutes ago. And I'm only mentioning it now, but my brain works funny. As you can tell by the second, like 10-second silence. Oh my god, Riverwood. This has been the most stressful attempt at Bleak Falls Barrow I have done in 12 years.
You found it. I'm gonna put this back where
There you go, Lucan. Take it.
You've done a great thing for me and my
It
sister.
wasn't easy. But there you go. 400 gold. Puts us at 1600. That's not bad. Not bad at all.
Come on in.
It's gonna be
Let me
no
know
loop.
if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
I don't want it to play songs afterwards. I'll sort that out.
I'm the innkeeper. Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
The room. I don't even have to pay for the room. Four-hour sleep. The classic. Oh my god, it's like 3 levels. Okay. How long before we can even upgrade smithing? Elven smithing is next, like 30? And advanced at 50? Yeah, no, there's no point in putting anything in that yet. Get it in 200. How many costs aren't for evil? Bleed damage, critical damage, nor armor. I know that they're not all particularly useful, so I'll leave them. And I have to go light armor? I don't have much choice there. Enchanter, enchantments are 20% stronger. Might be a good one to go for. Or is it just 20% better light armor? I think this is the go-to right now. Man. It's been tough. But we managed the extremely basic Bleak Falls Barrow run. And I can actually go to Whiterun tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not building a house this weekend, am I? I'm not buying a house. I'm not even gonna get married this weekend.
The corn stores are getting low.
It'll have to be another time. Well, this has been great. I think I'm definitely gonna do this again. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, see how we feel, but I'm probably gonna do this again another weekend because this is a very fun way to play this game so far. But let's celebrate our victory so far.
Coming right up.
If I could find my win music. And once more, before I log off. My lizard brain tells me to go for the win, and I always listen. Thanks for dropping by. I've had a great time. Hope you had a great time too. I will hopefully see you next time because we'll be doing more of this tomorrow. Good night.